everybody! Welcome to another Master Duel stream. And today we're going to continue taking on the WCS, the Fiendsmith WCS. Hello Admiral Kobayashi and FaZe and everyone else, welcome! Welcome to the struggle session. Can we hit Dlvl 20? That's a good question. I don't know if it will happen right now, but we aren't too... I'm not too far away. The problem is that things start really getting sweaty once you go into Dlvl 15, so... It's going to be quite the climb! Last I left off, I decided to switch into using Mermail, so I'm probably going to be using that for a bit right now. It's not really my strongest deck per se, but it is... I guess it's in terms of me being good at it, it's not my strongest. But in terms of strength, it is pretty good. It's pretty obnoxious to get around. Hopefully you don't have brick hand. Yeah, I've tried to like optimize it to get pretty good hands, but once in a while I just get too many hand traps. This is all gas though. This is definitely not a brick hand. Not my best starter, but it's doable. I can get them. So that's good. Hi Chaz, how am I doing? I'm doing better than yesterday, that's for sure. Let's see. What should I want to start with? I'm thinking Deep Sea Diva. Because I can still use Poseidra if I have to, which is nice. The problem is that he can like he has to send from the hand. No, more like he has to get rid of someone's monster on the field in order to use this other effect. But he can still send dragoons for me. Oh no, it's tier elements. That actually lets me use Poseidra, funnily enough. Oh, they didn't win the mill. They milled and it wasn't good. You're playing with water. Hi, Rika. Hi. Just got in there and seems like the tier elements player's Gamba didn't work. I mean, I would say it's Aura, but they probably would have kept going if they had gotten a really good mill. That's one of the issues of tier. When they don't actually manage to mill anything, they tend to leave. Anytime, and then it creates a bias where I don't remember the ones that are unlucky because the duels with them are so short since they just rage quit. Hi Bill, thank you. Hello. we're gonna be struggling today. Oh, this is another pretty good hand. Although, he didn't have any hand traps, so... Let's see. This is either lab or brick. Either way, I'm gonna be careful of that. A lot to be careful with right now. You couldn't get any higher after level 15. You could try waiting a little bit until all the super tryhards are gone. It does actually matter. If you wait a bit longer, usually by then it's a lot easier to play through. Kind of like 1 or 2 days before it's over, so I definitely recommend that. Considering I'm going second, I might as well try popping those. Let's see, which one do I want? I'm gonna add them to my hand. Let's see what one of those are. Oh, that's a bottomless trap hole. That's interesting. Fortunately, I think it lets me return that to the hand, so I'll probably be fine. Everyone's bringing the most toxic stuff imaginable to DC. Well, that's what you usually save your toxic stuff for, right? I mean, in a way, I'm also playing toxic stuff. GC, can't say I'm much better about it. Alright, their board is clear now. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna just use Deep Sea Minstrel. That way I can also peek into their hand. All evil-like. Okay, okay. Let's put away this. I don't want to deal with the Nibiru right now. Oh, that's what they were banking on. Oh, so sad. Never mind. You're doing it against Crimson player, Chaz? What exactly do you mean by that? It turns out that taking the Birus out of the hand is pretty valuable. AJ, why are you biting me? What a bad co-host. Okay, this is gas. Some of the hands have been really good. That makes me very happy. Happy, happy, happy hands. Oh no, they don't want to deal with it. Oh no, hand holding. Only hand rips. I haven't even done a single one yet. People are just folding the minute they see it. They're like, nah. Oh, you mean you're using your... That you're talking about what deck you are using. Red Dragon Archfiend deck? Nice. How's it been going for you? What D levels have you all been hitting? I know for Rika, they hit D level 15. Which I finally hit. That's going to be scary now. You're on 17, FJZ. I'm a little surprised how well this is going, but now I'm going second, so this may be a little harder. Aurelia just kinda needs to be shot out right away. So I'm gonna do it. Debating switching from Blue Eyes to Ignister for the lulz. Do it! Oh, looks like they don't like my Perulia. They decided it's enough of a threat. Although I guess knowing Fiendsmith, it might be. Because Perulia hits normal and from hand summons. Now this is gonna be a bit rough because I didn't have any other hand trap. Oh, they're feeling confident. There goes my starters. Probably Abisteus. Because Abisteus is the real starter here. Oh, they decided to put back the Shadow Squad. Kinda interesting. Now this might actually be a hard duel, because I just lost my own card. I'm not doing the hand ripping anymore. I'm the one losing them. You're playing a fossil deck against a red dragon archfiend deck. That sounds like it'd be really, really hard. Are you winning? But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't remove my Abyssteus, because the other two kind of don't do a lot. I guess Shadow Squad can be normal summoned. But still, Abyssteus is probably the best starter here. Also, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was feeling pretty unwell, but today we're going right into it. We're gonna take on the World Championship. And so far I haven't been too off on the amount of Fiendsmith. This is the first duel that's taking a while, and it's Fiendsmith Snake Eyes, so it feels like it makes sense, right? The Fiendsmith Championship. Considering it's Snake Eyes, we're now in for the movie. I got plenty of time now, so just gonna hang out, chill, watch them solitaire. What are some of the most seen decks in the WCS for you guys? Like, what are you running into that's hard to overcome? I presume Fiendsmith control, right? Or maybe you all seen some curveballs. Iron Stun is making its rounds through here as well. Maybe Tenpai? Although I haven't really seen Tenpai very much. Hi, Ampiflex! I think you mentioned that the last time, right? That you played against Kashtira and you got zone locked. Once again, proving that if you hate Kashtira, you don't hate it enough. You gotta hate it more. You started Branded, but then you finished a Primite Fiendsmith. Oh, did you hit D20 already? Nice! I'm not too surprised that you would manage to get through. Although I'm pretty sure they're going to add more missions for it later, right? Am's monologue from I have no mouth, but I must scream and replace humanity with Kashtira. Okay, but seriously. Kashtira cards are so obnoxious. Ryuge gatekept you twice because you didn't read the pendulum effect. You're proving that you're still a true Yu-Gi-Oh player, because we none of us have any literacy. Also, hello Tanuscus. Have you made it through the gauntlet yet, or are you still climbing the D levels? Oh, beautiful. An Appaloosa with IP Masquerade's effect. And of course a Fiendsmith Desiree. Okay, setting sinful spoils. Probably going to be one that messes with me. Yep. You're level 16 logged up right after getting to it, at the end on the high note today. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Eventually, if you play too much, you start getting tilted. And then it's not even worth it. I really doubt this is gonna help me, but just in case they have a hand trap, we're gonna figure out what the hand trap is. Unless they're going to stop that from activating. Oh no, they're just summoning. Okay, that's Engraver, so it's not a hand trap. Alright, I forgot Appaloosa hits in the graveyard too. Wonderful. Yeah, I think this is gonna be hard to play through. It's gonna be a little hard to play through. It's a JJK type situation. You're facing the meta today with one of the first metas. And the meta of today is sweatier than ever. Although I guess it could be tier limits format. I'm not sure anything beats the sweatiness of that one. Wow. Not quite as good of a hand. But I guess I could still potentially be super annoying with it. Is this going to be actually Dark Magician? Interesting. Although I assume a Dragoon will appear at some point. Ah, that's more like it. Sword Souls, call an ambulance, whips out Shout Thing to stop light effects and Protos to seal dark summons, but not for me. At least Master Duel don't have to deal with non-limit Kashtira like in the OCG. I don't understand the OCG a lot of the time. I mean, at least my monster doesn't get blown up, but I'm kind of surprised that they're not bringing anything else out. Alright, here, this is where we're gonna dominance. I see that. Damn lucky. Already had a drill beam. Unless they got it and I didn't notice. No, they added something else, so I guess they did have the drill beam all along. Lucky. Now I'm going to practice not showing off my Nibiru. Oh, there's Dragoon. I knew there'd be a Dragoon at some point. I actually don't think they're going to summon enough to hit my Nibiru. Hi, Chi-Chi. I don't think so. I'm kind of surprised that they couldn't attack with that, considering it was brought out during battle phase. I guess it was so that they could do that. This person's name guessed the Pokemon champ had to take up a new hobby, huh? Although it could be a reference to Ash Blossom. That was the first thing that came to mind for me. I thought he was naming himself that Ash. Alright, they threw out Primate Roar for that. Hopefully they keep summoning so I can pop Nibiru, but I find that it's gonna be pretty unlikely. Yeah, no. That sucks. This is basically unplayable. It's unplayable! Hurrah! Red Dragon, the Stun Master. I seen your boards. I know what you are. Hello. You've been torturing people with your new deck. I know. You should bring it to WCS and see if you can torture people in here too. What do you mean chasing squirrels, Cole? I've been leaving all the animals alone, okay? Yo, sick. Honestly expected that to be negated. Okay, so this is going to be... This is gonna be losing LP. I guess it's not a big deal though. Okay, synchro summoning something right away. I kinda don't want that to go off. Almost all your games have the same outcome where the player gives up or they start attacking your cards so you can revive damage. Because you also style the game to make them suffer more. This is what Oh, okay, never mind. Too much aura, I guess. You put Mulling Glacia in the hand and they immediately leave. They don't even wait around. Yeah, you've been repressing your memories. Although there are a bunch of level 9 synchros that even I tend to use sometimes, so it's not like they're all bad. Oh, I got a Mulling Glacier in the hand right away. See, this is what I mean. Like, stun players always want to extend the duel longer than they have to. It's just sadism. You're even just admitting right off that you don't even end the duel to save time. You just extend it for no reason. Hi, Strap. I did climb 1 D level already, so you could say that, but I kind of just started. Oh, am I going to be fighting against another mermaid? Maybe. You have your reason to make them suffer? They were probably going to synchro Shinshin so your cards get banished. See, there you go. That's a perfectly good reason to prevent it. Oh, I think it's gonna be Ice Spray or Ice Shade. This is gonna kind of suck though. Did they ban Max yet? No. It's cute that you think that they banned Maxi. Standards don't seem that expensive to make. I know at least Masterpiece is extremely cheap, and that one is pretty good too. We're just gonna bring him right out. What do you mean by super rares? Like SRs? Because SRs are not that hard to get. And rares aren't difficult whatsoever. Yeah, you're not getting to do that. Alright, which one's really annoying? Oh, they don't even want to let me figure out what to pop here. They're leaving. They're like, oh no, I can't tax, man. I'm quitting. Combo slot may be one of my favorite things next to control. Yeah, a lot of the times the expense of the deck usually just means there's waifus in it, or it's brand new meta. But there are a lot of low-key really good decks that are also kind of cheap. Okay, this hand is kind of ass. Sometimes hand traps make me sad. Making me sad, hand traps. No Kempo, okay. Interesting. It's 12 SR3 R and 30 UR. Okay, 30 UR is expensive. I get it. Alright, no point in imperming Sarah for anything. This is looking a little better at least. Yeah, I'm gonna ash the Maxi. Most expensive because during all this month, none of the cards can be pulled from the deck. Decks? Like, what do you mean? The current card packs? Is that what you mean? Damn, my call by on Ash is sad. Oh, and I'm getting ashed on top of it. Wonderful. I ain't normal yet. No point in hitting her, she is unaffected. Okay, this one is actually worth popping off because they put it in the imperm column. You love how much gas Atlantean can have? Me too, of course. Alright, now this isn't going off. Although they still get to activate both Sarah effects. Alutea, okay. What else do I have in my hand? Hello, Jink Maker. I'm focused. I'm focusing on how I can get around this while under Maxi. I feel like it's possible that I could probably try to OTK here, even under Maxi. I feel like that's probably what I'm going to do. There can only be one? Yeah, well, that does destroy a lot of strategies. That's why that card is limited, because it's busted as fuck. Fish! Let's go. Hi, Nihiligo. Yeah, we're bringing out the fish to this one. The fish. Bring out the fish! Alright. Send to the graveyard. This one. So far, so good. Don't have a normal anymore, so... Yep, that's too many for that. I don't think I have anything else in my hand, right? Nope. Hi, Tyrio! As long as there's no nib, we're chilling. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a nib right now or not. That was an imperm! Thank you so much for following today, Berserk Haru Yuya. Also, hello, welcome! Hello, hello. Let's see, what else can we cook? This might be an... This might be... Yeah, that's enough. Might as well try to make sure with something like this, though. Snack attack! I don't know what they're waiting on. I guess they have hand traps, but they can't really use them. Oh, the Holutea. Okay. Wonder if that actually banishes that one. Oh, yep, it banishes Holutea. Ah, GG! The Maxi couldn't save you? Also, hi Marty. Yo, the climbing has been more successful than I thought it would be. So far, it's been pretty good. Get poked! The fury of the ocean be real. Although I think it's going to become a lot more difficult soon. Try to face your creation? If you bring it to viewer duel, sure. I don't like fighting stun decks, but I can try. Hi, Vaporeon. Yeah, we're getting pretty far. It seems like Mermail is taking a lot of people by surprise. Okay, right into Poly. Let me guess, this might be Heroes. Yep, that's evil Heroes in, into Sunrise. Alright. I don't have any hand traps, but I have a shit ton of gas, so I might be able to play around Heroes. Alright, added Miracle Fusion, I think. Is that a quick play spell? That's not a quick play spell. Interesting. Very interesting. They followed the combo? Maybe, because they didn't even use the Miracle Fusion they took to the hand. Damn, losing Dragoon sucks, but I think I can still play around it. Trash sewage type Pokemon? But she would be weak to everything but grass and stone. Wouldn't that be just kind of like poison type, considering that... Considering that Muck is a poison type Pokemon? Because all the trash and sewage Pokemon are poison type. Okay. That's apparently a Super Poly. Using Super Poly already feels a little desperate. I guess it's because they're losing their monster. That just sounds like a poison type Pokemon though. Who's winning? And I'm just being weird against some random player and there's a meme that was saying he's an Wells meme. I think I'm probably winning. Hi, Belton! Hello! Big fish! Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to be careful with this guy. You know what? I should probably use some of these. I have a plan. Hello, Lily. You know what? I kind of activated that without thinking, but I'm probably gonna be good. Machines? What do you mean by machines, Cardinal New? These are fish. These are some hella big fish. Some beach. Nah, these are just fish. These are mermaid. Alright, which effect can I like pop off right now? Boo! Unfollowing! No! Don't unfollow! Don't unfollow! Don't do it! Alright, we're sending to the graveyard. Let's see. I think Dragoons is still not unavailable, so let's send something else. Oh, they don't want to deal with it anymore. You play purely machines, so you have to build them. They had absolute zero on the field. Past tense. Not anymore. And that made them a bit sad. Because I put it back to the hand. And that doesn't trigger its wipe effect. That demoralized the opponent. Ooh, lovely. How have your cubics been doing? Decent? Struggling a little bit sometimes, maybe? Oh, okay. Just aura. I'm not even going turn 1, and I'm just winning through aura. I think a lot of people like to beat me up with snacks. That's what they're there for. Snack cannon! Give me Snickers. No, too much sugar. Ah, so you want to keep me healthy. Heart healthy, polka healthy. This feels like it might be important. Yeah, you can throw food at me. Yum yum yum. Also, hi, Imperi. You already eat trash, you trash. Why is everyone adopting the trash panda? What is this bullying? Yeah, the Fiendsmith player learned the hard way. That's funny. Your Desiree cannot save you now. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. At least I know the Imperm was well placed because they decided to cross it out. That usually means I did well with it. But now I am going to be struggling against Goblin Biker. You know, last time I played this, I saw so many mini goals. Well, another streamer you watch, everyone calls her French and sees it French. Nah, I already know I can't beat the Trash Panda allegations. But don't believe the lies. Don't believe the lies of the allegations. Okay. Oh, it's suddenly Materiactor. Well, Materiactor can do really well with Goblin Biker. I even predicted that they might be used together. It does seem like you have pretty good handle on those cubics, Wooly. We got paparazzi taking pics of you coming out of a trash bin. Post pics, prove it. Yo, they're building! Materiactor's building, it's stacking. It's kind of like how I'm not a master of mermails either. But I know enough. Maybe. Oh, so that's a normal monster. Dear Folka, please stop trying to wash cotton candy you find in the trash. It's going to dissolve in the water. Ah, I don't wash it in the trash. I mean in the river. What if I just like to eat my cotton candy the way it is? Unlike Pawn playing cringe hand rips and floodgates. I haven't even hand ripped anyone yet. That's the funny part though. The most I've done is launch minstrel. Oh, are they going to Fiendsmith now? Everybody's got Fiendsmith. Are you sure this is based anymore? They're going into the Fiendsmith movie. That might not be based. I'm not a Trap-Inch fan. Give snack. There's not enough snack. I need snacks for this movie. Yeah, Opera gave everyone Fiendsmith engine for free. What a cow! Unlike some trash panda? Hi, Coach. Hello. We're in another struggle session. And right now we're fighting Goblin Biker Fiendsmith Materiactor. This might be hard to play through. Well, I went second and my imperm got denied, so here we are. We're probably gonna do match of the event before you eventually fall asleep, but you'll be watching the stream. Okay, I appreciate your lurky. Thank you, Wooly. Oh, and that's an apple. That's a large apple. This is going to be rather difficult. Why don't I use the dragon rulers? I don't really have any dragon-based decks. It's not that I have anything against dragon rulers though. They seem to have some really interesting gimmicks. I tend to prefer a lot of water decks though. I've got an affinity for the ocean. Alright, this is gonna be a little difficult. You gotta go. Alright, Cardinal. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. I don't think I'm going to get the Moaning Glacia off, so... I might get the Appaloosa popping it, however. You found your ancient fairy life dragon? Nice! Okay. Yeah, let's move the snow ogre out of the... Let's move this ghost ogre out of there. I feel like no matter which one I do here, it's going to be hard. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get beaten up, but... Sure! Alright, I'm pretty dead. I'm using Mermail. Mermail Atlantean. Because they go well together. And sadly, I did get bullied. Because I didn't have enough hand traps. So we're gonna try that again. Sometimes the match doesn't work in your favor. Okay, interesting. This is a mostly hand trap type hand. This is kind of workable though. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to get to do that actually. Well, there's not really a point in using one dragon ruler in just to have one in there if it doesn't really work that well with the rest of the cards. Yeah, I don't like to put the maximum amount of Ash Blossom actually, because if you draw 2 of them, you brick. And they're really gonna hit my Perulia every time, huh? Everybody's scared of my Perulia. Oh, that's a good one. That's nice. I wonder if this is gonna be actual Millennium Exodia? Or... Let's see, what are you doing? What if I don't like Wedju Temple? What then? Oh, interesting. So it isn't Exodia anymore. Oh, disgusting. Imagine the next battle your opponent gets Exodia in their starting hand. That's super duper unlikely though, to be fair. It's just pressure is all rulers do. Yeah, Mermaid was kind of different from that. I stopped them for one turn, but at what cost? First match of the event was damn blood. What a way to set the mood. It's happened to you before? Yeah, most people don't bring a traditional Exodia deck to WCS though, because they're really hard to get up. They're really hard to pop off. Especially through a hand trap pal. You're more likely to see that in a wild or in casual match. Probably going to do the destruction effect, right? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but I don't want to give up yet. I'm going down. I'm a little persistent. Wonder if they can't destroy my cards because they're not face up. Well, this one can destroy it anyway. Yep, they're just gonna go for it. Makes sense. That didn't go well for me. Not this time. My climb might be a little bit slower here. Yeah, sometimes I get too many hand traps when all I really want is the gas. Where's the gas? Now I'm gonna need the hand traps because I'm going second. Where are the hand traps? There, there they are. That's funny as hell. Ice barrier? I mean, to be fair, I don't think ice barrier is meta. It's annoying, but it's not meta. I'm gonna try practicing holding the off button with my right click. That's it? Damn. Sad Nibiru noises. I could not get to Nibiru. It's my turn now, so I might as well hit Lanceo with that oh, never mind. Yeah, it is good at that. Okay, this is still doable though. That's another imperm, okay. Although I guess at that point, well, I think it's still usable. It'll probably be able to taxman anyway, but at least this way I get rid of him for now. Oh, they did. Apparently they didn't want to deal with it. They didn't think their taxon was gonna be enough. Seriously, I don't even get to look. I don't even get to practice. They just leave. Come on, let me do my best. Let me fight you! What if I just want to fight you a little bit more? Come on, don't leave! Don't leave yet! You can't play your meta deck because your game keeps giving you bad hands. I feel that. Where is Harpy Feather Duster when you need it? Nah, my big monster's outed. I'm a that's literally what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna pick that one. Oh, never mind. That's a cowboy. Sad. He tried his best. Finally, give me her. I want her protection. I need her to protect me. Hi, Alien Elaine. That was a climb? It's been going alright. I went from 14 to 16 already, so that's probably a good sign, right? Oh no, it's seriously, why is everybody quitting? I haven't even done any hand ripping. I haven't done any hand ripping yet. All I've done is put some cards back in the hand and go, nah. Because I've been going second most of the time. I don't even hand loop. You know what I mean? At that point, there's no point in hand looping. There's literally no point from going second perspective to bother with rolling Glacia. Yo, we got straight up fire? This hand is fire. I thought it was water. You know what? I should start saying that. This hand is so water. It's so water, guys. Fish. Moist hand. Yes, Loyoko. This hand is so moist. It's so moist, everybody. Have you seen such a moist hand in your life before? I'm sorry. I need to stop saying that. Is this hand moist? Moist. I even normaled yet? I haven't normaled. Nah, they don't want to deal with this. Oh, brother. I don't even think I was setting up properly for mulling Glacia. They just saw the amount of cooking I was doing and said, nah. It's too moist for my liking. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Lyoko. It's nice to meet you. Too moist to bear, too soggy. Too watery, if you will. Swampy. I've been getting a lot of free wins, though. I'm gonna need to start running into some opposition here. Or else I'm never gonna beat the Ara farming allegations. Ops can't handle the cooking because they're allergic to seafood. It does feel that way, doesn't it? The fish! 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 They're chunky. Trying to figure out if I want something or not. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use the fish. We're getting shark combo! Not the shark. The shark! I don't know, might as well bring out the fish. The feech, the feech! Alright. He's been sent to the graveyard. Or expand fish? Let's see, what else do I want to return to my deck? Anything else annoying I can do? Probably not. What did I banish anyway? Prime Monarch? Is this some stun shit? This is some stun shit, isn't it? You can steal your opponent's left socks to be annoying. Yeah, this is definitely going to be probably Masterpiece. Oh, or maybe it's just Monarch. Playing Monarch too early? So this is just actually Monarchs. That's interesting. Why the fish though? I would have thought that fish is actually less annoying than the other two. Okay, battle phase now. I don't think I can save it. This is to the hand, right? You respect that they brought Monarch? I would respect them, but they're probably going to... They were probably planning on playing some kind of stun thing. That's usually how it goes. Oh, it's him! If that set is Monarchs Erupt and they lost your respect, it might be. Oh, no, it's that one from before. It's the Prime Monarch. Let's see, what do I want to return to the hand? Yum, 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 yum. Discard one card and special summon it. Yeah, sorry, Coelacanth. You're probably not that helpful right now. No, don't distract me. I have limited timer. Actually, let's play Mako's theme. I love Mako's theme. Alright, what do I want to summon? I need to kind of hurry. You know what's crazy? What's crazy? You own a lot of the recommended zombie survival games by like what, Steam? I'm a bit sad. I wish I could have made a better board right now. I'm probably gonna save Gamer right now. Your ideal zombie survival set purely in a city, but there aren't a lot like that. I guess they wanted to hit something else, but they had to hit Neptivus. Also, this is the stun shit in question. So that's cool. I should be able to banish it, right? I'm just gonna have to get rid of them. It can't be helped. Everyone only knows how to make survival games in rural settings. Isn't Dying Light kind of an urban-focused zombie survival game? Because I played Dying Light and it was mostly parkour on top of buildings. In a lot of places. But I guess it's not complete survival, it's more of an action game. I don't have enough time for this, so I'm just gonna sit here with my stuff. You want Project Zomboid and The Division have a baby, and the result is a game mechanically like Project Zomboid, but with the general gameplay of Division and set purely in the city? I wonder if someone could eventually mod Project Zomboid to be like that. You know, I probably should have waited with that so I could throw out heavy infantry, but eh. I can do it now. Crazy how persistent Monarch players being right now. Meanwhile, my true enemy, the timer, is rearing its ugly head every couple of seconds, causing me stress. Alright, they wanted to end. The suffering is ended. This has been a lot more successful than I thought. Guys, am I gonna win? Hello? That's me playing Plunder. The timer is your worst enemy. The timer is my worst enemy in a lot of decks. Especially ones where I have to use my brain. Imagine thinking. Thinking is too hard. You know what? This is doable. This is workable. Head empty, no thoughts. You know what? That might make my life a lot easier. I almost special summoned the wrong one. That would have been so embarrassing. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you for the posture check, Valiant Elaine. Stretch. Average senpai duelist. Fuck it. Should I have done better and brought something in my hand other than minstrel? Yeah, probably. Mistakes are made. Also, I'll be watching Andy Flex's replay next. Sometimes I make mistakes. In fact, I do that a lot of the time. But I play through them. I don't think I can Mulling Glacia anymore. Cause I have too much in my hand. I mean, on my board. I have too much on my board. Although I might be able to do it by making a Bish Strike right now. Three, four, five. Ah, there we go. Ew! It's Millennium Exodia. I hate that. I don't like it. I don't know. I'm getting go to the bottom of my deck. You love a Millennium IRL is not very good yet. Master Duel is an engine and it's way more popular. I wonder why. Is it because of the ban list being way different? Because I know there's a lot more that tends to be banned in TCG. Time rules. That makes sense. Which one do I want to discard? I guess Virtue Stream. I'm pretty sure I can make Canker with this. Can I make the Canker? Yeah, I can make the Canker. Considering this is a Millennium Exodia player, I don't feel anything bad about this. I don't feel sorry. Can I make anything else? I guess not. I'm hating. I'm a hater on Millennium. Get your 3 cards. Damn, that's the one I wish I could have actually hit there. I threw out everything except the good cards. Yeah, I can't use thrust right now. Are we going to have an our turn moment where we are? It's our turn today. It is our turn. Dang, that's just Ice Jade Cradle. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna be careful of my timer here. Careful, carefully. I'm a glutton for the timer. I'm gonna hold right click to have it off right now. Cause really what's killing me is this prompt from Virtue Stream. Hi Dad Knight, thank you for reading. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Oh, I need to be careful here. How was your Master Duel stream? Were you also working on on your struggle session over here in WCS? Although I guess I'm not struggling as much as I thought I would. This does suck, but I will survive it. Yes, focus on your please. I get it. He's gonna have to attack Neptibus, right? Oh, interesting. I wonder if he's going to negate that. The only dad you'll ever need is your Draconos race. You just reached silver and ranked. You're not ready for this yet. You can always try in the lower rung stuff and see if you can get some gems, but I understand. The WCS qualifiers is super sweaty. Okay. I don't care, whichever one. Let's hold that shit off now. Stress! Stress on the timer! I got 62 seconds to make this count. Sadly, I lost my battle phase, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I lost it. You couldn't do it? Why couldn't you do it? But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your raid here, Dad Knight. I'm sorry I can't focus on too much and ask you all sorts of nosy questions. But I'm really grateful to have you here. That timer it is stressful. Ew, anti-spell fragrance is so gross. I might actually lose here, because if they just bring out Exodia again, it might be really annoying. Ew! But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Polka. I'm currently in the super sweaty phase of WCS, where we're kind of in the higher rungs. I think I'm in Dlvl 17, and everybody just plays sweat here. Alright, at least he still goes up from the graveyard. That's good. That's very nice. I'm gonna bring out Abyssrine. I used to call her Abyssrine. Even though that's objectively probably wrong. Hi, One Piece Jimmy. Hello and thank you. Thank you so much for following Dad Knight. But yeah, we're in the sweat trenches. And I'm getting bodied by this Millennium player right now. They did not bring out Exodia yet though. There's some hope. My graveyard is too full. I know that if I put Trienia in the graveyard, I could recover some of these guys. They should be able to crash and get the Exodia spell. Yeah, that's what I'm worried, alright? I'm very worried. And I'm also low on timer, so that's very cool. What is rank? I think Dlvl 17 or so. I'm not completely sure. Oh, needs to think when you have card draw. And Wedju Temple. I'm like out of options right now. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be. That's really long. I'm a little too focused to read that much text though, okay? I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player after all. A lot of text scares me. It shivers my timbers. Really, Garura? Garura me right now. That's so rude. I wonder if they're also out of gas somehow? To be doing that right now? They're probably fine though. Oh, they're making Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. I think that's game. I don't play Apex. I don't remember what Apex is. Isn't it like a shooter? Yu-Gi-Oh! When reading the card will never explain the card, and when we just guess what they do half the time. Yeah, sometimes I have to go through the actual motions of... sometimes I have to put my cards out there and get it wrong in order to make sure I'm gonna play them right the next time. I'm a very hands-on learner. We're hands-on here. We put the card on the board and we learn. Call of Duty Warzone? I'm generally pretty bad at first-person shooting games. I have terrible aim. I'll have to get there sometime. I love how I just drew all three Abyss Rhines. That's normal. The three of, I know, Rosebot. Hold. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Do I like shooters? I like shmups. I don't know about first-person shooters. Really kind of depends on the game. I really just got Fuwawa right now. That's so sad. You gotta bounce? Okay, if you need to get some rest, I understand, Dad Knight. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit. I do appreciate you joining us if you're joining me if you're raid, and I really am happy to meet your community. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, good night. I'm gonna play on the Fuoa. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. One, two, three, four, five. Do 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 do. I got the Mulling Glacier though, that's always nice. I don't think I get to summon them right now. That's okay though. You're hungry, you need some pizza. I ate some pizza yesterday. It was very nice. Can I make some space? I think I need some space. Doodle. Doodle doodle. I'm about to regret doing all of this. Hi, Onion Knight. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, this is Ryuge. Okay. I don't think it gets to do that anymore. Oh, that wasn't super important. Oh, Sword Soul? Yo, Sword Soul? I remember you being troublesome. Hi, Duelbringer, welcome! We're in the sweat trenches of WCS qualifiers. And currently I'm trying to be as annoying as possible. Is this really? I guess it's Duelist Cup, isn't it? Does it even affect them since Gimir's gone off? I guess it doesn't. But I can't special summon them anymore. Whatever that is, I don't want it going off. You had some fun playing with people in VC? Oh, that's awesome! You mean in my server or elsewhere? Special summon, but can normal summon, I guess, right? This kind of sucks, though. You only play normal decks? In my server? Ah, okay. I did see a bunch of you guys hanging out, and this made me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Happy. I guess there's no point in activating that. But I can use Abyss Shrine again. Hey, that's Dragoons. That's kind of good. I feel like you're going to become really annoying and you're gonna synchro summon right away, so... Nice token! That destroyed your token too. We're just going to Atlantean Dragoons attack until you stop doing that. This is so funny. Let's see, what kind of music? Ah, they didn't want to deal with that one, Dragoons. Shining Sword Dark Magician Girl needs to come soon, and it better have an animation. Oh, is that a new card? Is Shining Sword getting support? Nice. Show my list? I guess I'll do it during the duel, because I accidentally went in already. This person might win off of me. That's not good. I'm gonna have to figure that out. My list is probably kind of... This is mine. I'm playing Ice Jade Atlantean Synchro, I assume. Yeah. This is kind of a Synchro AMXZs and Link-based Mermaid deck. I got a decent amount of Synchro monsters. And here's... Oh, they're not letting me bring out the extra deck. I'm not letting me show... There we go. This is like the main reason I made this deck, by the way. This card is so pretty. I had to build it after that. Ah, so this is going to be Snake Eyes Millennium. What does a normal deck constitute? I mean, is there a difference between Duelist Cup and WCS? Everyone's calling it a Duelist Cup. But it's got all this fancy World Championship qualifier stuff going on over it. Drytron? Isn't my deck normal too then? I feel like it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. It's way more normal than this. Wow. I hope they don't need any more cards added to the hand. This is the best time to qualify for Worlds since each region can get a spot. I guess they don't need any cards added to the hand. In Duelist Cups, only the best in the world gets a spot. I don't think I can handle all that pressure. I'm just gonna get through the first part. Once Poplar adds Temple, no more cards added to the hand. Yeah, they probably don't need any more cards. Although, I guess they don't have Temple. I doubt they're going to bring it out at this point, though. This is my favorite board full of foods. I mean, the kind of board that's gonna kick my ass. I'm feeling anxious. I don't think they're done yet. Okay, Appaloosa. That's very, very unpleasant. I do have two nibs, Masuo. They just decided not to show up today. I've only gotten nibs when people don't summon enough times in one turn. Okay, summon IP Masquerena. Let me guess. SV Little Knight. Oh, look who it is! SP Wibble Knight. Thank you for the Patsy lane. This is going to be probably hard to get through. Might be too hard. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sip. There will be an attempt. Let me guess, Apple. Ah, here she goes. Ah, there she goes. Extremely fair and balanced gameplay. That's about as far as my swinging is going to go. My deck is kind of focused on gas. Because a lot of times, if I don't have an ideal hand, I can't really play through turn one either. But, you know, we're just gonna struggle from going second right now because I cannot win coin flip. I guess I'm gonna reserve this for the branded fusion. A lot of the times the hand traps brick me when I'm going first too. I don't want to add going second spells to the mix and make it worse. Okay, we're gonna play around that. Using branded and white. Is it bad that whenever I see this card from far away, it looks like Aang entering the Avatar state? I don't know why, it really looks like that for me. Whenever I see him, I'm go, oh, it's Aang! Aang is here to save Branded. Wait, what are you, why are you banishing right now? Am I dumb? I don't get it. Dragon specs follow the Alvas after collecting dragon forms like Angot bending styles. Wait, am I stupid? I don't get this. Dragon special summon can come from graveyard too. So you can send a Drytron into the graveyard as material from Forbidden Drop. They're getting another one? Okay. I haven't seen this in Branded before. But I assume they're going to fix it. Wait! Where's Mirror Jade? Where's Mirror Jade? I don't get it. They're probably gonna try to Aldaz on your turn. Turtle! They have Albaz in the grave? No, they don't have it right now. I don't know, but they're not cooking. Hiri, you're not cooking. Right now, you're not cooking. That's okay though. I'm going to try my best to cook instead. For the both of us. Dish! It's a multi-layered deception turtle. This is... It's mind games. Trust, it's the mind games. Looking at this makes you want to bring Goaty? Do it! Bring your goat, bring your fish. I haven't normaled yet. I could normal from here. If I want. really love this song. This song makes me feel happy. Does it make you believe in the heart of the cards? Yes! In the heart of the fish. Level 5 or higher monsters cannot attack. I need some space. I do collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards IRL, but I haven't done so in a little while. Oh. That's too much. The poor branded player couldn't handle this. Couldn't handle all these fish. I don't understand why they got rid of Mirror Jade though. Or why they use its effect to banish on their own turn. Wouldn't it have been better on my turn, right? Oh yeah, I think I have a replay from Ambiflex to redeem. Hold on. I've been for Goreful. Please, no bully. It's gonna be fun to see an average 10-5 duelist duel though. You did beat up Branded by wiping your boards using Drytron. Hi, Toon Magic. You think I can hit DC level 20? I'm hopeful. It might happen today. I don't know a lot about MTG. Besides that, they do a lot of crossovers. And I think it's also a much slower paced game. Oh, the poor Lacrima. It's not popping up. This looks like Fiendsmith control for sure. Drytron is a monster that attacks all with 4K attack power. I've seen Drytron a little bit thanks to Onyx Arcadia. But I don't think it gets played enough for me to be experienced at beating it. Oh, you're going to leave already? Okay, Toon Magic, good night. Take care. Uh-oh, 10 PP gameplay. Little do they know. They're going up against Control Board. Uh-oh, Forbidden Droplet. This is looking bad so far. Let's see how Ambiflex takes the W. It's really bad? Okay, so they're going to synchro summon into Biden. Thank you so much for following today, Akira Zoto. It's nice to meet you. Oh. And now we're going to see what the Tenpai is going to do against all of these. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The 10pp gameplay. Uh-oh. That's not looking too good. I guess they can bring out the big one? I think they bring out the gigantic one. They revive Chungus so they can make another 10. Chundra. Oh, the shame scope. Wait, time limit when? They took that long? At Temple? Huh? Time limit? Hi, Mira. Why are you numbing my head? Num num. Huh? You know, Tenpai isn't used to thinking. Thinking is hard. I know, but still. You're Tenpai, you don't even have to think. You just wouldn't go all over the board. Thank you for the pat swipe, rep. No, I'm not dueling anyone today. We're climbing right now, we're gaming. Obligated to rub head nefarious. Thank you so much for the stretch check, Akira Zoto. I think hitting Lacrima is right. Hopefully it's not a dumb decision. Necroclip, princess! Okay. I miss some more Perulia cards. Give me more card. Usually not, since Lacrima turns into Requiem anyways. I mean, true, but it might prevent them from bringing out enough monsters, right? I'll probably save it for next time, though. SP Whipple 9. I guess because they're not continuing the combo. Psy-frame driver. They should have just made a Caesar. Yeah, Caesar might have been even more annoying. Maybe they don't have Caesar. I'm gonna bait the little knight with that. Okay, Primate Drill Beam works too then. Thank you so much for subscribing, Nymphia. Hello. Thank you so much for your second month streak too. Cute Tanuki. Dang, really did me dirty with that. Alright. Got the D-level max of Runic White Force? Nice! No, I meant to hit the SP. Okay, whatever. Sometimes things and stuff happen. SP baited. I guess it's because it has to add to the hand. Sag. Okay, we're just going to throw every hand trap under the sun for this. And it works! Guys, it works. Oh, I didn't get a good draw. That was not the heart of the card speaking. Fiendsmith movie. Yeah. It's time for the struggle session to come back. It begins. This is definitely Fiendsmith control, isn't it? Don't hurt me no more. They might mess up. They might not make lethal. You're gonna alert? Okay, Duel, bring it. What you making for lunch? Thanks for the lurky, though. Yummy, yummy lunchtime! I'm guessing they're gonna bring out the big punchy one, right? I might have to scoop soon because I don't have any other protection. Let me do everything I can of Primate. Okay, now everything I can of Distils. Okay, now everything I can of Fiendsmith. Sunless trends go for ages. It's Snake Eyes Mementos and the Fiendsmith takes the cake. Yeah, they definitely are crazier than I am because I can't imagine fitting all of that into 300 seconds. Although they do struggle a lot with that, don't they? Alright, hopefully I'm not going to D rank. I don't know if it was like close. I guess it was because they had all the right hand traps. It really did kick me in the nuts. You're on the 17th, you can't D rank. Oh, when do you start D ranking? Thank you for the packs, Masuo. Thank you, thank you. You can't D-rank on 15th, 17th, and max. Oh, really? You know what? I don't mind that ate the Ash Blossom. That's fine with me. Are Fiendsmiths in paradise? They sure are. Mine, I'm not using it right now. Let's see, which one do I really want? Hi, Suki! First! You made it! You're first! Fog! Ew. No Nibibu. Apparently I can't count either. So that's okay. None of we can all be bad at counting together. Strongest mermaid board. And both my impulses are in the graveyard too. That's wonderful. Nibiru going back to hand with that fat 5. They don't get to Nibiru. Greatest Mermail M board. Have you thought of winning a YCS with this deck yet? I know. Yeah, I probably did. I like fumbled it at some point. How much shark diaper mermail sins? Honestly, I should have brought out the fish. When in doubt, bring out the fish. The last 100 gems at 19 ain't worth. Yo, this is a pretty good draw though. Look, it's doable right now. It's doable. I do have to do the mission, so I have a lot more dueling to do. This is winnable. Strongest mermail board of today versus strongest blue eyes and board of tomorrow. Tribute. I don't want to deal with you stopping my graveyard effects. Bitch! You thought... Now I'm doing this properly. I'm bringing out the big fish. The fish! Don't forget the rock. You are right. No rock, only fish. See, I told you my OP mermaid board would win. You guys had no faith in me. But look, I won! I don't know why or how I won, but I did it! Therefore, I'm skilled. I'm going to... I'm going to the World Championship. Clearly! I should be the one on top. I know what I'm doing, guys. Trust. Took me 8k gems to get one of each branded alt, and now I have a playset of Cartesia and Ecclesia. Darn, that's really expensive. Also, lovely. I see Sengijin, I want a scoop. Oh, I'm asleep. It's probably gonna be Snake Eyes or Fiendsmith variant. Especially if the amount of life points they're paying. Oh, Snake Eyes! Your Sword Soul deck unintentionally blinged out. Did you get a whole bunch of Sword Souls as well? Oh, we're milling! Ecclesia's a Sword Soul starter? Yeah, I do know that. So your Sword Soul deck is going to have some very fancy Ecclesias. They're milling to get Fiendsmith in the graveyard. I'm pretty sure. Thank you so very much for the follow, Frosted Fib. Welcome into the stream. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. It's nice to meet you. You got a Sword Soul Royal, but it's not a good one. Oh, so you're probably not going to play it then. They're not really realizing it, but they're giving me a pretty decent amount of cards thanks to summoning from the hand. Please continue to summon from the hand more. Your opponent is crazy. I'm probably going to go through a rough time. Hopefully they summon from the hand a bit more. Hi, Wolf Jones! Yeah, it's Perulia. I run one copy of Perulia in here because of its potential synergy with water monsters. I tend to get it more than the Fuwawa though, sadly. It's Perulia, which is why it's not getting us as many cards. It's still some. I've gotten two. I can't wait for the Mulcharmy that Pax is summoning from the graveyard. That's weird though. Snake Eyes Fiendsmith works pretty well though. In fact, I've been seeing it a lot during this WCS. WCSQ. Yeah. Adding on the Q properly. Wow! Fuck you too, Nibiru. What a dick. Absolute wow! Nibiru never shows up when I can use it, and it's just sad. It's not really that family friendly, to be fair. I forgot that this thing was probably summoned if IP Masquerade or some crap. Wow! Is it worth call buying that? I don't even think it's worth call buying that. Actually, I might need to like draw, so. Hi, Braga! No way! I didn't even force Desiree. Desiree is just vibing. He's just flourishing in his lane. But the amount of cursing that everybody does, nah. There's no such thing as a family-friendly Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. Jesus. Yo, chill, Dragon! I haven't even gotten to play the first one yet. My fish! My only hope is that they get rid of the apple at some point and that lets me Nibiru. You're just here to boot my snoot and play lots of replays, clearly. They might keep the apple on, though. If they're smart, they will keep the apple on. Funnily enough, they have game already. Yeah, they're smart. Let's see if I can force the apple to reduce in size. Okay, it's still game though. Sad. If they had extended unnecessarily, I might have been able to Nibiru them. Streamer, can you win next game? No, I have skill issue, Froga. I have this horrible disease. It's called skill issue. Alright, Sword Soul Ryuge, let's go. This is the first out of the 2 replays that Overlord decided to redeem for. Let's learn about Ryuge. Okay. And brings out True King Baharastos into the hand. Rachel summons Sosei! Nice. And here we go into the sword slow part. Polka getting meta enslaved? A little bit. Although I'm not playing an extremely weak deck though. Oh, Lancea. Nasty work. That's okay, Masuo. A lot of people try to help me out anyway. I tend not to get super annoyed by it unless it becomes excessive, like telling me which thing to do on this turn. Or trying to get me to play my deck step by step how they want to do it. That tends to annoy me more than just some kind of reminders for my forgetfulness every once in a while. You gotta summon Protos next turn! I feel like even for a tier slot pile, that's too hard to play through. Should have played Nibiru, am I right? You only know Blue Eye Sky and Unstoppable Exodia? Which one's Sky? Is it Sky Strikers? I just want to double check. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right one. Pop the baby! Yu-Gi-Oh! 2000 for a replay? Absolutely. Oka, you must summon Underworld Goddess on turn 2, specifically when the moon, the earth, and the sun are all lined up. I see, so we can also galaxy climb as well on Ryuge. Sky Striker's so rainbow. It being a 2K doesn't stop people from spamming it. Also, you can watch some for free on Sunday if you'd like. If you join my duel queue. Alright, let's see. Pop the babies! And now there's dinosaurs all over. Dino, dino, dino. You guys want to play Sky Striker? Because you stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Together since Pendulums. The BGM is really, really nice, although I prefer the one before the climax. We're all playing Stun tomorrow. No, you don't have to do that. Oh, are you also... Oh, I really, really thought it would go in the Masterpiece for a second there. No, it's actually Dragon Rulers, I think. No. Are these part of Ryuge? I don't think so, right? We're cooking. I feel like a lot of people got put off by Pendulum summoning when it first came out. I think it did have to be nerfed a little bit. This is another one of those boards where the opponent is probably gonna have a real hard time. I love how in both cases, in these two replays, the opponent started with Fenrir. Oh, maybe they didn't want to deal with all that. These are some very scary boards by Dragon. Absolutely terrifying boards. And I love how none of these opponents really have any hand traps. Truly a struggle, I understand. What do you mean by your internet intentionally disconnected? I don't think your internet's out to get you. I'm pretty sure you just have some issues every once in a while. Just like how I also disconnect sometimes. Nibiru. Oh, okay. Never mind. I never get to use Nibiru when I have it. Wow. Thanks, Nibiru. Nibiru break. Thank you very much for the follow, the winner Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, I appreciate it very much that you helped me reach my follower goal today. 1,500! Hurrah! Double nib is... It really is. It's so crazy. thank you so much! We hit the goal! Yeah! Yeah, I know, I got Fuwawa on my deck. Look at that! Look at that! That's disgusting! What do you even temp banish from here? Jesus. I was finding on something more related to 2K. I don't know, 1.5 is kind of a weird number, right? I'm thinking of which I want to do. I guess I don't really need 2 Nibiru's. Oh, he's gonna be able to kaiju whatever I put out here. Thinking what I want to do from here. What are you up to? What's your evil... Okay. That's my thing! I wanted to Nibiru! What do you mean by bully you? I bully plenty of people in my hair. People are just bringing their sweaty stuff right now. Okay, so this is just Bude. I'm gonna hold the off button so I can Nibiru properly. I don't really know when to Nibiru Bude. Hmm. It's probably not immune to nib. I just don't know when to pop it off. Okay, interesting. Before they go into Spirit Dragon? I guess probably. This is a bit confusing now. Do they think I have Nibiru? Damn it! I wanted to keep it held on off. Now they know. They know though, they're gonna know. They're gonna know and they're gonna play around it. I don't know how to Nibiru. Also, having Pot of Avarice is so lucky. The what? The what? This one? Yeah? I don't really like Spirit Dragon either. I guess they're not going to Fusion Summon right now. Why though? I wasn't even using it. I literally just summoned it. Like, this thing isn't even useful here. What a waste of an effect veiler. Okay, we're setting something. That thing's not useful right now, though. Oh, interesting. Deep Eyes White Dragon. No, I don't usually see this one. But yeah, I can't actually use the Nibiru token. I can't use the Nibiru for anything. I can't summon with it. I was kind of hoping I could, but nah. I forgot it's like only water monsters. How's the game so far? To be fair, it seemed like they got slowed down after I used Nibiru on them. They just so happen to have Pot of Avarice. Either if it's because they don't know how to play, or... not sure. Oh, okay. Are they disconnecting? I guess they disconnected, so I went through sheer riz. I just have that W energy. Are they frustrated? I don't get it. You know, they were surprisingly... They were kind of bad for being in level 17, right? Alright, Ice Jade Cradle, gonna play it. No, that's nasty. That's nasty work. No, that's nasty work. Ain't no way. Maybe it's... You mean Exo Sister? Yeah, that would be Exo Sister. When Malice gets announced, I'm actually... I'm gonna train on an emulator. I'll find which kind of emulator I like, I'm gonna train. Typical stinky deck. Oh, it's Mimi Ghoul. Mimi Ghoul! Oh! Wait, why are you running? Why? I didn't even do anything yet. Sure. If you mean for emulators, yeah. I don't mind. He tried to bait you? Well, I know how to read. And I didn't want to activate it on that because that's not going to do anything. You got too many gems, Ambiflex? That's not a problem, I share. If you want, you can send them over to me. I'm just kidding. Yay, I learned how to read. Hey, why is everybody running? Why are you all running away? I'm here to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. I did hear nice things about Omega before, so they might be the one I try. Oh, there's a scary person here. Why is that? That person is super scary. That's a lot of titles. Ah! I don't know if I'm comfortable. I am not comfortable. Apparently I'm not allowed to use Molten Glacier, so he's gotta leave. I'll figure out something else. You're gonna head out for finals? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need some luck, cause I am facing someone that looks scary. It's not because of the name, it's because of all the top 1,000 titles in there from other Duelist Cups. Okay, that's slightly terrifying. No, I'm getting nipped. That was fast. The true enemy. Nip does ruin my life. Wait, I should have kept that one in the graveyard. Oh well. What else can I do? I have 2 hand traps and a dream. Two hand traps and a dream. Deception? Ayo. Crazy how Konami made an animation for Thea and nobody uses it. Which one is Thea again? Let me think. Do Ash or not Ash? Oh, the sibling. I've never seen that card. That's how much it gets used. Think about it. I think Requiem is ashable, right? Okay, maybe next time I should try to wait for Requiem. Thank you so much for following, Nicola Sota. Hello, welcome to the Polka Pals Club. Yay! I'm pretty sure I've ashed it before. And then again, maybe Lacrima sending to the graveyard is kind of bad too. It's all so bad. But I'll try to ash the Requiem more. Well, I didn't have an imprint there, but yeah. I'll probably just leave Lacrima alone for now. Even though it feels like you should be disrupting it because it has such a good effect. But then everything else in Fiendsmith is just so busted too. Oh, speaking of the devils. The double devils. I guess this is an okay hand for going second, but the 2 Ash Blossoms kind of stinks. People happy. The warhead and the jellyfish. Imagine ashing your own Molcharmy. I feel like they're really desperate to get that White Forest out. One for when they inevitably maxi you. I mean, that's fair. Oh no, there's too many avenues here. I don't like that. Also, hi Nicholas. Hello, hello. I would have liked another hand trap right now, to be fair. I don't think the jellyfish is gonna get me all that much. Oh, into IP Masquerena instead? Okay. Yay, congrats on finishing your deck, Elaine! I'd love to check it out if you're going to play it against me in viewer duels. If Ash wasn't once per turn, it would actually be worth having all three. Having maximum. Also, Queen has a Mina. Can we have a 500k point reading to shut the stream off? But isn't that just going to ruin the fun for everyone? You're keeping your thoughts? I mean, it's interesting that it's an attack position, but that doesn't mean I want to attack it. But if it was a 500k reading to force you to do a 24-hour stream? I mean, maybe. Do you guys just want to see me sleep deprived? Because I go loopy when I'm sleep deprived. That too! I would have to take breaks in between. To like get some soothing tea. I have a sensitive baby throat. And it gets very sad. Interesting. I don't mind that though. Tea with salt? Not that kind of tea. The thing is that it's not really that important the hand loop right now. They're really saving some of these. Probably for the best though. Okay, no Visrine effect. There's a rumor about a certain tea that's only good if you add salt in it rather than sugar. Am I winning? I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Hi, go Cyberfox! Height squared is a circle. You have to go now. Okay, Dlvl. Good nighty. Good night, though. Too bad tokens can't be used for that stuff. You're playing Cyber Dragon deck. Ooh, nice. What Dlvl are you at? Let's see, special summon. I shouldn't have put it there. It's fine, I can fix this. Well, this is what I wanted to do anyway. Hehe, silly. Okay, good enough right now. And now Poseidon can go under Nyctabiss's protection. Yay! Happy. I can also negate any spell or trap like a real hater, and it explodes. Like a true hater. Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna wait on that. Usually people don't have a second one of those, but just in case. I mean, they might even have a sinful spoils in there, and it might just be bait to get my Dragite to pop off. Because it doesn't necessarily go off. You can't really use it unless you have the right cards in hand, right? So, I play as Amina, I would know. I've done this before, just to have nothing. I've recovered Hallowed as Amina as bait. They could have Little Guide? Yeah, true. I forgot that it was any effect and not just monster effects. SP stinks. Can we just get rid of it? They're not even using the SP anymore. Oh yeah, they would have had to S-Piss Neptibus. I'm pretty sure. He has 3 arrows. So that's probably why it was also safe. Yup, there goes Neptibus, taking the L for the team. See, what do I want to add to my hand? Yep, they're gonna have to stack now that Dragite's been taken off the field. Only because of Ambler Whale, though. Snake Eyes movie! At least they can't go in the battle phase and beat me up anymore. This still sucks. No, please don't. Neptibus has been trapped in the back row zone. I guess at least there can't be... There probably won't be another Promethean princess. I have that Ash Blossom. Kita can steal my Ash Blossom. That's a weird place to be summoning it though. Cause now I don't think she can summon anything. Oh no, they fucked up. They fucked. Oh, never mind. It's time limit win. Dang, they were taking too long. Relatable. The panic is real. Yeah, I do all sorts of dumb shit when I'm about to run out of time too. I kind of understand. I get it. I feel the struggle. This hand do be kind. Bruh. Yeah, I should have. I expected that, but at the same time, Abyss Charge wasn't gonna help me all that much either, so. Oh, brother! Man. Wow! We're really just gonna throw everything right now. I was just literally going to put fodder there for my virtue stream, but I guess I'm just gonna take every single hand trap there is. Well, 3 of them. 3 hand traps. Oh, it's because it's a Butte player. That makes sense. They like to shotgun their hand traps. Hey, yo! This is some pure hating. Was that really needed? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna suffer. They're really doing the fusion summon right now? That's very interesting. I expected it to go into the Link 1. They're very threatened. They're bringing out Tyrant Dragon. Wow! And they grab the Imperm too. Damn. I think I'm just gonna get defeated. Not quite the top deck I was looking for right now. Mm-mm. No! If I'm gonna hit anything, it's probably that. I'm still losing though. I mean, I can just get punched to death by Tyrant Dragon. I'm guessing it's because Blue Eyes is just being spammed by everybody. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm not winning with that because there's nothing to summon with. Otherwise it wouldn't have been too bad. Why is everybody leveling up off of me? It doesn't feel fair. Is this really necessary? Do I have to be the level up stepping stone? Wow! These two troublemakers. Thank you so much for the follow, Skydy King. Also, welcome to the Polka Pals Club. Hello. Wait a minute. No, I can't really summon both. Also, hi Scarlet. Scarlet Rebel. Welcome into the stream. We're sweating. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my original plan. That is Imperm, the first thing I see, and then chuck both Molcharmies and become the menace I was always meant to be. Okay, what do you do? I'm gonna pretend like this matters. Damn, maybe I should have gone with that one first. I mean, with Perulia first, whatever. They lose to both Mulcharmies? I hope! Because I only have the Perulia one now. Dang, I guess it really is stopping them. They're only doing a couple summons. Nice 10-5 W though. Maybe you should show up that as a replay. 10-5 dub. That's kind of worrying, but I think I'm gonna have to go with this. Wow! It didn't let me shotgun Perulia draw phase though. How do you do that if it doesn't give you the option to do it? Also, hi Ghost! You have to toggle on beforehand? Ah, okay. Kinda like that, right? I didn't even know about that. I am learning all sorts of things. So like that. Look, I have to learn a lot about Master Duel game mechanics, okay? I'm very inexperienced. Sadly. Very sadly. Hi Yuri, MTC, hello! We're sweating it out here. I'm probably cooked, but we can dream. No, it feels smart. I'm just not good at this stuff. It was just a tier cash activating in their hand and you thought it was a hit? That's funny. Oh no, that's a nib though. That's rough. Now I am left in a sad position. You know, knowing it's Ritual Beast, maybe he'll time out before they can, they can kill me. I'm just kidding. I think I'm washed. Ah, we're so washed. Do I even have Lock and Droll in this? Droll and Lockbird in this deck? Maybe I should put it in if I don't have it. My minstrel. Yeah, this is going to be pretty bad. Yeah, it does. Although it also locks me out of Fuwawa. I guess you could technically Droll beforehand and then use Impulse. But it might not be easy to do that. Hey, at least I'm dying to Ritual Beast, which is definitely a lot different and much cooler than dying to something like Bude. Can we not remove my fat token? I guess not. They have a trap that pops it. They're probably going to use it then. Man, this sucks. There goes my option. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Link is banishing it right now. I don't even have a battle phase, so it doesn't even matter. Once again, taking an L to Nibiru. You are not immune to Nibiru. Exactly, it was Thanos snapped. Just obliterated from existence. See, all the scary title people are out. And I'm just here like, I just learned how to right-click hold my Nibiru yesterday. I'm so smart. Oh, now when I have to go second, I don't get any hand trap. too, and I never see it. And when I do get it, I get both of them at once, and on my turn 1, and I like draw into it. I draw into Nibiru. I never start it when I have to go start with it when I go second. Nibiru is just bullying me. Even my own deck's Nibiru hates me. Hi, GG. I am playing 50, but that's because it's Mermail. It's kind of hard to play at just 40. In fact, I heard that most Mermail decks are above 40. They kind of need to in order to mill. Are we really just doing hieratic packs? Hopefully not. I want to hate myself more for not having hand traps. Please summon more. Summon more! There we go, finally. That's it? I mean, I guess it's probably for that one trap card. Where you show up how many builds you have and then your board explodes. Wouldn't be too surprised about that. I guess that's what I'm hitting. Ah, there's a drill beam. GG going crazy. Are you going ham, buddy? But yeah, I have it at 50 right now. Should I probably reduce it? Maybe. I don't know. It's been working mostly fine. I'm trying to avoid increasing it anymore. GG is going crazy. Why is he going so crazy? He's rearranging my whole room. Alright, we're sniping. We're sniping whatever this is. Cause I'm afraid. Oh, it was True Light? You really set True Light like that? Are you sure that was a good idea? Why didn't you use it last turn? Why didn't you do the cool trick that lets you use it last turn? I had no idea that was going to be True Light. I guess it doesn't get destroyed though. You had no way to get Maiden for it? Yeah, I suppose so. Sadly, it didn't get destroyed, which kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Sucks, but it's whatever. Already used that one, right? Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, no point in mulling Glacia anymore. Okay. Where's the Maiden? I don't know what I'm doing. You ever just not know what you're doing? Clicking button simulator. Exactly. So true, bestie. Yon. Did they use? Yeah, they did use Maxi Shun. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I am currently coping that I can probably take them out right now. I can't, but I like to cope. I don't know this one. It's fine, it's butterfly fish. It works. It works fine. It works fine. I like to cope. I need to lock the fuck in. Probably doesn't even matter at this point. Bro, it's always Nibiru. Alright, we're leaving. Okay, sometimes I shouldn't play in a maxi. But you know what? That kind of made me feel okay. Because at least I don't have to worry about it anymore. I need to see if I can prevent the D level down. Can we try to prevent that? People are being more tenacious now. I might not be able to. No more aura farming. True. I might be de-leveling down. Hi, Coco. Coco Seeker, hello. We're currently sad and struggling. Okay, what do you have in here? Apparently a bunch of traps and threatening roars. Lots of that. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hopefully. Because otherwise, it's gonna be some sad hours. Fish! Okay, I can... oh, no, they're leaving. How many? That doesn't matter, they left. I'm not the one D-ranking down. Let's go! Fight for the death! They didn't want to be mowing Glacier. I mean, I feel that, but it's paleo stall. Therefore, can I feel that bad? Honestly, I can't. I can't feel that bad. Some of us gotta be nasty out here. If it ain't me, if it ain't them, it's gonna be me. We're gonna be nasty. I don't think it was a 60 card deck though. I think it was more like 40. I'm sorry, Mr. Fish. You're gonna have to leave. Alright, are we gonna pop off? I guess we're popping up now. Sadly, I would have brought out the fish, but I had to sacrifice this. Yeah, this is Blue Angel's theme. I think it's really nice. So I wanted to play it. If I don't fuck this up, I might be able to do it. No! Fuck! Truly the saddest. My mortal enemy. That was pretty good, Nibiru, but I'm sad about it. This is going to be painful, isn't it? Man. Okay. It's kind of whatever. I know that she causes a lot of trouble when she gets brought back. Where's the Link 1 though? There you are. Man, this isn't looking too good. There's too much going on. Oh, wonderful. There's no other level 12 yet, though. Although I guess they don't have to. Cause all the it can be level 8. Or 9. Which I'm assuming is what they're making. Why not just attack me though? Surely they can get rid of the Nibiru token. Check out my fish. I really just summoned the fish in order to bait that. But they have drill beam anyway, it doesn't matter. No, my Nibiru token. My fish can take him out. Really sad. My fish can't handle this anymore. Yeah, these are the real sweaty echelons. This is where the pain sets in. Also, look at these titles. That's how you know. You really made it. Guys, I think it's over. This is fine, right? Everything's fine. You noticed this earlier, but a lot of your combos leave you handless. Maybe I'm just wasteful. Although, since I have to discard a lot in order to get Mermail going, it's kind of hard to keep things in the hand. You cycle through a lot of cards. Too bad of a hand, actually. That talent might really carry, depending on what happens. Yeah, aren't all the scary people are up here, right? It's like, what am I doing here? Do I belong up here? Alright, sending phalanx. I'm guessing she's just gonna be used as synchro material, right? Probably to make Crimson Dragon. Wow, what a surprise! It's Crimson Dragon! This is already looking pretty nasty. Okay. And I guess that's what we're leaving off with? That's pretty intimidating. I don't think so. If you mean like post full hand looping, probably not. Okay, summoning a bestial. I'm just gonna let him summon it. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking of saving it for Blazar, and then I realized Blazar, like, doesn't even give a shit about Called By. Because it's really funny like that. Infernity likes having no cards? Okay, so that's one of them then, right? That sucks, because it'd be interesting to see you run a handless deck and maximize on your hand emptying power. Well, there is Infernity for that, I suppose. Alright. I wanted to prevent that from being summoned, but just play Horus. Sure. Horus is a very hand-emptying deck. Sucks that Cosmic Blazar Dragon would probably stop me from using Triple Tactics talent. Bro, it's just so Jover. They didn't fall for it. Guys, I don't think I can win. That's everything I had. They made me homeless. They took my coat, my shoes, my hat, my scarf. They made me homeless in winter. Hi, Mayor Neo. I'm in D-level 18, and I almost D-ranked earlier, but I managed to narrowly escape it, and now I'm dealing with the sweatiest players known to man. I just got done getting bodied by Crimson Dragon Centurion. I ran out of cards trying to deal with it. I love how I get all my Mulch armies on turn 1. Just truly incredible. Alright. This is basically like a pure starter, so it's fine. It's fine and okay. Hi, Big Baron. Hello. I'm having a sweaty session. The sweat trenches. Special summon from my deck. Thank you, Butterfly Fish, my man. The myth, the legend. Alright, what do I want to summon from here? Alright, I forgot. He's negated. I'm very silly. I'm a silly Billy. I feel like I fucked up somewhat. Probably should have gone into her first. At least I can kind of fix it like this. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Hello again, Dragon. I fucked up my combo. I hate myself. What do I want to return? Hi, the Dash Dasher. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome into the stream. Hi, by the way, Tony. You were playing Warhammer 40,000? 40k? It's nice to meet you all. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Polka, a master duelist and currently suffering in the World Championships. A master duelist. I also play a whole bunch of other games, and I like to make silly voices, hang out and chill with the community, and just have a great time. Look, I can't smile as much because I've been sweating a lot. What do you mean abomination? This is Mermail. Thank you for the stretch. Can we hate? That's enough to make a stinky. That's enough to make a disco ball. I don't want the disco ball. I'm not dueling right now. I'm not viewer dueling. I will be doing it later today, however, when it's my next stream. Okay, what are you up to? What horrible evils are you up to? The new Marincess... Do you mean Marincess cards? I don't think they're new Marincess cards, but you mean Mermails? Yeah, they did. The new Mermails are here! Frick, the disco ball. All that work and they still got the disco ball. If you need to go and raid and run because you're tired, that's fine. I understand. I get a mushy brain after a while too. Oh no. Please don't do this to me. Don't disco ball me. You don't have to do that. Come on, please. Sadly, I think they just make a Rise Heart for free now. There it is! You have good night. Okay, good night, Dash Dasher. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. This isn't looking too good. And then I'm also going to get locked out of doing anything on the field by the disco ball too. No. This looks like a replica of my first duel. It's probably going to be very similar. I think this is pretty much it. I don't have enough gas or anything to take that on. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom. I think it's disrupting my focus a little bit. Because I do need to use it, so I'm gonna take off for a couple minutes. Don't miss me too much. Make sure to get a stretch in or a snack if you need to, okay? And then I will return and try to make it to Dlvl 19. It's been a little bit hard so far. Although I guess at this point it is the sweaty area, so it shouldn't be too surprising that it's more difficult. I'll see you all in a bit, okay? Be right back. Oopsie, did I miss another raid? I was on my Honkshu me hours to go to the bathroom. Oopsie. But thank you, Plushy Bell. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Awkward Honkshu moment. Oh, yeah. We're grinding though. We're gonna go back to the grind set. The Duel. The World Championship grind set. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy that I got to level 18, but I keep barely dodging D rank, and it doesn't seem like things are looking up for me right now. I got up to here, D level 18, and I realized it's extremely sweaty. At least I have a hand trap this time. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Kinda wish I had my Perulia. This guy is just called Zark. My man Zark. Please go easy on me. What's going on? But yes, welcome in everyone. I'm Popoka. I'm a fellow master duelist, as well as a variety streamer in general, who's a big fan of roguelikes and shoot 'em ups and all sorts of games. Survival, casual, you name it. Although I'm not that good at first-person shooters. And we have a lovely community here where we all play games together and hang out. And tomorrow's also going to be my viewer duel room day if you'd like to join on that. I guess today at this point, but like later today. And I just had my one hand trap negated, so we're just gonna be sad, I suppose. Gotta believe. I have all sorts of nice fish in my deck, and none of them are helping me right now. You're loving the soundtrack, you can immediately tell it's from the World Championship series. This one's from the GX one. I also like to play Duel Link soundtrack a lot. You know, it does feel like it wouldn't be too out of place in the 5Ds one. Yeah, this is from GX. It's fittingly the Duel Lost theme, so it's going to be the backdrop for me losing. The losing theme. How's everyone feeling during the Master Duel WCS? What are your D levels? And how rough has it been? I've gone through several Blue Eyes decks lately. And it's been very, very stressful. feel like I finally met my match. Like, people are kicking my ass now. Instead of letting me aura farm. Against Mermail, really? I feel like I'm the only Mermail player I've seen so far. Okay, negate. Another negate. You're secretly beating my ass? You don't know if you'd rather be dueling in a viewed Fiendsmith Cup or finishing my English essay? That's a good question. I mean, I guess at least your English essay would be getting you a good grade. You didn't see much Blue Eyes or Mermail while you were climbing? I've been seeing a lot of Blue Eyes all of a sudden. Blue Eye. Blue Eye. It'd be really nice to pop off my 1-for-1, but I don't know what I'm going to be able to do to prevent it from getting negated. Cause this can negate anything. Well, against Mermail and Blue Eyes, you could probably slip in some more Nibiru's and they'd get destroyed. Nibiru is pretty solid against Mermail, to be honest. If you hit them at the right time, they're fucked. I'm fucked right now, in fact. Lovely. They really let me do that? Interesting. Why are they letting me do all this? That's so real, Iron Napoleon. I have 2 Nibiru's and I only draw them when I don't want them. Alright, I'm getting dissipated. Wouldn't be too surprised if they hit me here. With Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Yeah, I'm back, Fleshy Bell. Hello. How are you doing? How was your Master Duel going? Hopefully better than mine is right now. Yeah, that's okay. I was just taking a potty break. They were really afraid of me summoning anything else. I mean, they win though. I concede I must grind through level 17 again. We must try some more. Right, GG? Why? Because I don't get the hand traps when I need them, and when I do, they are bricking me. You have to go. Okay, Plushy Bell, thank you for saying hi and for bringing your community here. I hope to treat them well. Good luck, thank you. No response from the game server? Interesting. At least I don't think I can D-level down from 17 from what was said. So that's kind of good. I see, going first. Wow! How do people always have Dimension Shifter? It's limited to 1! How do you have it? Fish! Mimikyu is a shifter deck, technically. Yeah, I'm just complaining that they always seem to have it. When it's limited to 1, like, come on. You upload a clip of your chat making your model spin pelting you. Blahash, it's gotten 200 views in 20 minutes. That's awesome! Congrats, Rosebud. That sounds amazing. I forgot I already had this one. what? Isn't having a lot of views on clips probably for the best? That sounds really nice. Yeah, it would have been nice before too, right? I was just kind of feeling it right now. God, Shifter just ruined my entire strategy. It's harshing my vibe. Yeah, I do click on them. Sometimes it's kind of awkward if I'm in the middle of a tense moment and I can't switch to soundtrack, but I like to select them. That's 10 PP. I had a feeling. They can't play, huh? Oh yeah, I did mention I listen to Duel Links themes regularly. I love Duel Links music. Oh no, that's a scary amount of titles again. I don't know if Tenpai is going to be played anymore. It seems like it's been struggling a lot. Oh, I bet I'm going to regret doing that. Yep. Although I guess I would have probably hit Abyss Rhine in the same way. Mimi Ghoul? Ayo. I'm probably gonna save this effect from Abyss Rhine until the very end to see which one of these is going to be procced, I guess. Back 9 Mimi Ghoul. Hold on. Oh, it's going into that combo. All roads lead to Fiendsmith. So true. Was it worth it? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I guess that's fine since its defense points are better. It's possible to get something better right now. Man, that would have been nice before. Alright, I'm gonna hold on the off button. Alright, I got 3. I think they're just gonna go into the link too, though. 4. There goes my set card. I'm going to wait until the fusion monster comes out for them. There we go. Now I'm gonna hold it to on, right? Am I not allowed to anymore because of this guy? That sucks. Do they have to be face up? I guess I'm not allowed anymore. Oh, I know why. It's because of impulse. I'm feel dumb now. You are, as they say, fucked. Le fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty le fucked. Le bond, if you will. I always forget sometimes about the dominant side effect. It's really good, but then it disables half of your hand traps. It did. Hi, Shadow Vamp. Blue eyes everywhere, so broken. Anyhow, play can also win. You're struggling in the WCS as well. At least I got straight fire to hand. Actually, this isn't an Arc 5 song. This is from DSOD. All right. Oh, the same time it was airing? I see. They should let me bring out Mo Inglacia now. And before I'm not allowed to though. It should be very, very sad. This WCS qual has been difficult for you? It's difficult for me too, don't worry. Look, it's him! I did drop back down to 17. It's funny though that I tossed out the fabled Larry and now he's summoning himself on my turn. That's so funny. Ah, okay. Kind of surprised that they didn't do anything with that. They waited a long time on that dominance. Sad Dlvl noise. Dlvl. Alright, it would be good. You can go back to the top. That's fine. That's too dangerous. That's really dangerous, Rosebot. Can I bring out anything else? Makes your English paper more fun? Is your English paper really based on that? Sorry, I forgot I had to discard a card for that Atlantean effect. Your English paper's on the artistic value video games? Oh, that sounds like an awesome subject to do a paper on. Wow, they're really dominant purging my Abyss theme. Shots, 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 shots for everybody. Butte shots. So are they gonna make another one of those? I'm guessing. I guess they don't have to. It's gonna be funny if they try to attack with a level, with a big build monster, and it turns out they can't because of Abyssgiles. Fiendsmith build? Everybody's got Fiendsmith in it. Even the builds are running Fiendsmith now. Oh, they did have Primite. I just so happened to negate it. Ta-da! They have everything. They're very enterprising. I don't even know where the deck space would be at. Really quite spicy. Alright. He's very buff now. Hi, Virus of War. I'm Mermaid. Am I really Mermail's strongest soldier? I feel like I'm not that good at Mermail. You know what sucks? If I like banish True Light with Gamir Igarin, apparently that wouldn't send all the monsters to the graveyard. That wouldn't destroy all the monsters. I find them to be such bullshit. I love how a hand rip Loki wasn't enough. When you close your eyes, you can still see the Fiendsmith combo play out. It'll be playing out in your nightmares, guaranteed. You're gonna sleep and they're gonna be Desireeing you. All the bad dreams. They can't attack. It's so funny. That being said, I'm probably still cooked. Cause I can't attack either. Except of him. I could theoretically go into Poseidra, but I have a feeling that I probably wouldn't be able to pop him off properly because he'll get negated. It's not like it would even bother them all that much. This is the worst part. Is that blue? That is Blue Eyes Fiendsmith! With Primite! This guy's crazy! Hi, Gigi! Are you here to witness the struggle? Thank you for the pets! Hi, Napoleon! Oh, buddy! Gigi, buddy! Yeah! Yeah, that's over. My cat is here. Everybody say hi to GJ. Everybody say hi to him. Cause he's stinky. Hi, it's GG. Hi, GG. I love you. Hello, kitty. He's very quiet, though. Don't expect him to say anything. GG. Stop hitting me with your tail, GG. He's being very affectionate all of a sudden. That means he's gonna bite me now. No, buddy. No, no. No, it's mean. He's very aggressive all of a sudden. He's a big weirdo. Does your cat get clingy and then bite you right after? That's JJ's style. The cool beam! Look at the super cool beam! The cool build beam! I want a cool build beam. It looks like I'm not escaping from 17 just yet. Surely, if I believe in the heart of the cards, things will work out. This is so ass. You're sleeping and your cat runs up to your toes, bites your toes, and then dips. I am playing the event. I'm playing WCS. I'm regretting my life choices. Oh, hey, yo. I'm gonna wait on you. Why is it Kashtira again? I don't like that. You're stuck on level 19? I'm stuck at level 17 right now. But at least you're up there. You're up there, Virus. It doesn't sound too bad. You even got all the gems at this point. Oh, nice. I don't think it gets to activate that anymore if I use Ghost Ogre, right? Oh, it still does. Never mind. Why did I always go for something like Tricio? I almost never get to bring out the Tricio. I'm gonna try to hide my Nibiru now. Damn it. I was really hoping it wouldn't activate from there. Fuck me, I guess. I mean, they already know. I might as well just do it. Also, hi, Ben, next. I hate how I always end up fumbling the Nibiru hiding. I can't hide it to save my life, clearly. Of course it's unicorn. You can't have nice things. Well, I guess it's good I got to remove the effect veiler at least. Why back? They always go for such weird picks, I swear. I'm like, why how much shark? Why not something like... something like Poseidra? They're really afraid of Bahamut Shark shenanigans, I guess. I don't know, I just think it's funny. You saw some shit back in the day where people infinitely summon Trish? Yeah, I can't do that. I guess fortunately, maybe? Fortunately or unfortunately, I can't really do that. Fortunately for everyone else. Of course, Dino Daddy. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no point trying for it right now. We're playing some water. Some water. A bottle of water. I did it somehow! We did it! Alright, we got a Dino Daddy replay. From WCS. Oh, I see you've been busy. I haven't saved a single WCS qualifier match. I feel like they haven't even been that funny. You would use summon Trish, use desynchro to return the Trish back extract and the materials back into the field and add back desynchro back to the hand, and you do it till your opponent ran out of cards. I'm guessing that got super banned, right? Look at you having fun over here, you Ryuge! Aww, they're so adorable! Are you living the dream? Is Dino Daddy living the dream? Yeah. Yup, definitely the dream. And now you get to do a full Dino combo! Pop the sparkly! Hi, Frankie! Fraud raid? What do you mean by fraud? Dink donk. Fraud raid. Oh, hi, Jesse Spy as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Double raid. Let's go. Welcome. Oh, you're playing Total Puppet Dance Performance. Hello? This is the Demetarians raid? Really? Everyone's here. W Mac Gigachad raid? We're currently watching a replay from Dino Daddy. Frankie's PC crashed? Oh no! That's sad. Well, hi Frankie! Hello Jesse Spy! Welcome Raiders! I'm Polka. It's nice to see you all. We're trying to grind out WCS over here. It's been painful. I did manage to make it to 18, but then I deranked. Right now, Dino Daddy is showing how happy he is that he now has all the Ryuge cards. It's hell, girl! For those who don't know, might not know me pretty well, I am a variety streamer who plays a lot of Master Duel, but I also do a whole bunch of other games like survival games, roguelikes, simulation and management, all sorts of fun stuff that I like to involve you guys as much as I can too. Thank you for the lurk, Suki, and for the replay too, Dino Daddy. So yeah, it's very nice to meet you all. If you do need to go run and rest, I understand though. You're trying to hold on to level scene as 17 as much as you can. I understand that. I am currently trying to stop being a fraud on a mermail, but it's going difficult. It hasn't been very easy for me to stop being on fraud watch. Also because I keep getting fucking hands like this. We're gonna go watch anime, relax. You like my cursor? Thank you, Normal Shrub. It's sure no. Chiro no. Chiru miru. Koi no genki. Alright, can we do this? Oh, thank you, Jesse. Oh no. Can I call by that? I'm probably gonna have to call by you. We're gonna make it! I am going first this time beyond VGC. Finally, some good food? I feel like going for Deep Sea Diva might be greedy. Alright, let's see. Shall we cook? Well, I mean, if I went into Deep Sea Diva, it would have been just to bring out Neptibus anyway, but sometimes I feel like I get greedy. No, they quit before I could do anything. Am I back on the Aura grind set? I was on the Aura grind set for a couple D levels, and then people started fighting back. So I stopped Aura farming, but now it seems I've returned to the Aura farm. Basically, the reason why I say it's like greedy is because it's kind of nice to be able to get her out since she's a tuner. And then also Neptibus, which is really nice as well. But sometimes it's just greedy. Oh no, I made Momiji scoop! Momiji, no! Have I played Centurion? No. I have played a lot of White Forest though. I have several White Forest deck variants. Cause they took me all of my UR powder to make, so I went, you know what, fuck it, I better make sure I play a lot of them. Apparently the Aura farm is back on. Maybe all the sweaty people have logged off and now it's just me left. Bro. Oh, brother. I have learned my lesson plenty of times. I'm going to try something else. Swap frog. I'm probably cooked, but I also didn't want to play into it. So yeah, they really did open way better than I did. Damn, they're smart. I mean, I do have a hand trap at least. Problem is fucking Sprite Red. Hopefully if I keep it off, they will get comfortable and they'll eventually get rid of Sprite Red. I have a feeling they know. They know I have a Nibiru. And they refuse to get rid of Sprite Red because of that. I guess they don't have to be honest. They have enough attack points. You know what? Sometimes the hand is just too powerful. I had to throw because of the roach. Because a lot of times when I play into the roach, I regret playing into the roach. Especially if it's on turn 1. Maybe? I mean, that's the problem though. You gotta... Sometimes it's a bluff, and you're just giving them the way to play out through you. You know what I mean? I just like sometimes it's very hard to tell if to play through it or not. I feel like by the time they drop it, it's pretty much over in a lot of ways. Damn. Well, I'm not saying... I'm not saying it's bad to drop it. It's just... What are they up to? Ah, they're just making an Exodida. Lovely! Oh, but when they have Mulcharmy, I am not allowed. I have nothing to prevent them. But when I finally have Maxi or Mulcharmy, I am not allowed to use it. I don't deck Maxi, by the way. I find it too degenerate. Am I taking a lot of L's because I don't deck it? Probably. Alright, sick. Too bad it's probably going to get blown up. It doesn't hurt, but I don't want to play Maxi. I refuse from principle, so that's why. You know what? I kind of expected them to just blow it up. I feel like that would have probably scared me a lot more here. They are low-key kind of cooked for allowing me to do this. Exodia meets fish. Would Grandpa Muto use Macrocosmos and D-Fisher in his deck? Probably. Wow! That's violent. Alright. Are you gonna beat me with that single card? Probably. Well, I guess that's just the right leg of Exodia. This isn't so bad. This is workable. This is doable. You know what? I don't care if you Ash Plus on that. It's not a big deal. That's okay. That's okay, guys. Do 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 do. They might be cooking now. Boss music time. About to make you regret making me skip my battle phase. I'm on that criminal watch. I'm on the crime set. Look, this is a Millennium Exodia player, okay? They hate fun too. This is legal. We're all anti-fun here. Villain phase. Screw Exodia players. Exactly, you understand. You get it. You understand. This is the villain arc. They don't know how to have fun either. All they know how to do is Millennium Ankh and lie. Because my battle phase was deleted thanks to them removing my Moaning Glacier. They used that Heart of the Bull Eyes to yeet my battle phase. So now we're just in the hating phase. Since I'm not allowed to attack. We're in the full hater phase. No, it was a previous. It's always the next battle phase. The next turn's battle phase. You know what? I don't have to care. There we go. I'm like, wait, I don't even have to care. I have enough attack points now. I have enough for violence. Yo, what a beautiful looking hand. Well, it's not the most beautiful. It could be better. It's not like it's super bad or anything either. Choose the violence. It's 3 AM for you. It's almost 5 AM for me. We're crazy here. You might want to go to bed though, Iron Empoleon. Get those EPs in. Okay, alright. It's branded. Fish me! The big fish! About to make Branded very sad. Sad. We made them want to stop playing. Oh no! Crimes! Suki, are you here to watch me create war crimes? Thank you for the posture check, Beyond VGC. Also, yeah, Battle Wasps, I'm kind of hoping they get some nice support. I tend to like insect decks too, which is funny because I don't really like insects in IRL. You haven't slept properly in 3 to 4 weeks? Maybe you need to lay off of that caffeine actually. Alright, I'm guessing this is going to be some kind of Snake Eyes Millennium. Snick. It's a snick. There you go. It is Snick. Zombie vampire. Yes. That's a Fiendsmith mill right there. But you know what? They technically helped me out too. It's funny. The maxi as an equip was send it to the graveyard for Snake Eyes Doomed Dragon. I guess they thought they wouldn't really need it. Well, I tried. Now they're probably gonna go full Fiendsmith. Oh, that was an interesting choice. Infernal Flame Banshee. Or, yep, Snake Eyes. I was really wondering about the second Lacrima. Now I understand. They prefer their Snake Eyes combo popping off than Fiendsmith right now. Maybe you should take a nap. It's good to get enough sleep. Eepee, eepee. Your local Tanuki condones Eepee. Eepee sleepy. There is a lot going on now. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do to stop him from doing all this, is there? Am I winning, Oliver? Probably not right now. That's a good question. Can I win against this? IP, okay. Yeah, I've sat through this movie a lot of times. I know it's a struggle. For a minute, I was wondering what was going on, but now they're just gonna keep going to Promethean. He's forming the combos! You're going to your local card game store and entering Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Maybe D-Link. Imagine combining D-Link and Branded. Yeah, it's going to be at a locals. You did combine the two? Wait, hold up, really? Nice. All of this for a gigantic apple. I mean, I guess that works though. Top deck the kaiju. Okay. They're probably gonna... Oh, yeah, they're hitting the Dragoons. You sly son of a bitch. That's rough. Okay. I know you believe in me, but this is a very difficult situation to believe in me, and I think it's okay to not believe for this one. Apple hasn't even gone off yet. Just draw the out, guys. Draw the out. I mean, it's technically not Omni. It's just monster effect negates, but that's most of what my deck uses. So, oh, beautiful! And now there's an Ash Blossom. I like how they're hitting that, even though Dragoons wasn't going to be successful anyway, due to call by. It's unplayable. I mean, is anyone having fun in World Championship qualifiers? Are you having fun? Ah. I'm only having fun when I'm causing pain and suffering, which is probably not a good thing. for the win! Alright, we're about to... That's another branded. Nah. I'm not getting rid of it right now. Cause then I won't be able to hand rip it. We gotta think strategically, okay? This is strategic. Usually the temporary banish, I use it on hand traps. If there's no hand traps, I go for the least important card. Because then, I can't even properly hand loop it. Problem is, I'm kind of lacking on having Rolling Glacia in my hand. So I'm probably gonna have to give up on that. Alright. We must cook. Probably a little bit tired, honestly. I was just planning on playing a little bit extra for the raids, but I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon. I get a little bit tired around this point. Please forgive me. Forgive my energy. I was also hoping to reach Dlvl 20 today, but it's probably going to be a little bit hard at this point. Yeah, but I am a bit tired, so I don't know if I'm going to be playing my best where it really matters the most as well. let's see. Let's see. Could probably be better, but eh. I didn't properly add Mulling Glacier to my hand, so it was very sad. She's probably getting dropleted, poor Aegern. And I think it ignores targeting, right? I might enjoy prank kits. There are a lot of decks I want to try. For example, the two that I have in mind besides Malice that I'm really interested in are Duels, once they have their support, and then also I'd like to try Lunalights with their support. I guess I could keep this as an emergency. Similar to Raizio? Doesn't mean I don't want to give it a try just for aesthetics alone. Alert of Darkness is actually a pretty good combination of branded. Not a bad idea. Albert the Boober Doober! Guessing it's going to grab Branded Fusion. Although, doesn't it already have Branded Fusion? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already have Branded Fusion. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, Big Nabibu technically incoming. It does take away your monsters, but these are all decently recoverable monsters. Unless they just start attacking anyway, then I might not be able to do anything about it. Hey! They're gonna banish. I think they can only banish my Neptibus. Oh, never mind. They banished my Aegern. Well, I also didn't want them activating the Bestial Lubellion to get all kinds of traps and stuff. Because they were about to use Bestial Lubellion. But you know, I always use Nibiru wrong, so. It's from the deck, right? Well, I thought that they were going to summon right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, let's see. I forget what this does. It's probably going to bring up Branded Retribute on my card. That's kind of okay though. All right. I got this. We're fine. We're flourishing. Also, welcome back from the ads, I think. We are working on things. We're working on everything. Oh no, I have tired. I do not know how to play chess. I'm sorry, Oliver Gamer. I am not knowledgeable about such things. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Damn it. Oh, the ad break is now, I guess. Sorry. Let's see. Shit! Fuck! I brought out the wrong one because of the timer. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! He dared! He dared to do it! I don't know. I don't have enough time to do this right now. You win this time, Brandon. You win this time. I'm watching you. I will watch you, Dark Brandon. This will probably be my last duel, though. I will be doing another stream later today with viewer duels, so I'm sure that'll be really exciting for you all. And I do have one hand shot for this match. I didn't even realize it was Perulia. I feel silly. That's always what I say. I have an addiction. I have an addiction to this. My current D level is 18 Super Gamer. Ah! I did it too late! Because I didn't even realize it was Perulia. It's so Jover. They already normal summoned. Should I have probably watched out for that for my jellyfish? Yeah, maybe. I never really expect a Perulia though. You know what I mean? The Perulia jump scare. Alright, can... Do they summon from the hand? Probably not. They probably don't need to at this point. You guys need a hug? Chat, do you need a hug? Everybody needs a hug! A fluffy tail hug. At least we have card games! Card games will make us feel better. Trust! I might as well quit this match. I should, but I'm brave. Sometimes we just gotta be brave. This is gonna be my last match anyway, so just gonna be brave. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a big girl. Really? Jesus, deck lockdown. I mostly hate Centurion. Don't worry, I got the hating part covered for you. I say as I play a War Crimes deck. Oh yeah, I'm probably losing to this. I can be brave. Yes, Centurion would be so much less disgusting if Crimson Dragon didn't exist. Everything would be completely different if they just didn't have that vibe. Yeah, and it's disgusting in those decks as well. Oh, did I just accidentally set it? You know what? I thought I'd be able to add it to my hand. Did I like right click or something? Did I misclick? Anyway, it really didn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty much done now. I'll probably be returning to this before this season ends and trying to get to 20 then. However, I gotta say, going from 14 or so to 18 is probably not too bad. So I put in a lot of good work. We were sweat maxing. Yay! Maybe next time we can make it to 20. I'm kind of tired though, and I think my dueling performance is going to get a little bit impacted. And I probably won't be dueling as well anymore. So yeah, I do appreciate you all coming by, and thank you again for the raids, everybody. Super thank you to Jesse Spy, Frankie SNZ, Plushy Belt, the Dash Dasher for your raids today. I'm glad that you thought I did good, Ghost. I know you're the hand looping master, so I'm sure I can learn a thing or two from you. But yeah, later today will be Viewer Duels Day, and then I'll be deciding if I want to do a makeup stream on Monday or not, since I missed a stream this week, so I'll be considering that. I hope to see you all soon so that we can play against each other in a fight club. Also, make sure to join the Discord. You can do me during Viewer Duel Day, yes. I just thought it'd be funny to bring up that you're like the hand looping master. And I brought out Tricio more today, so I definitely caused some crimes. But yeah, later today is the Viewer Duel stream. That is when you can duel me one-on-one. Yeah, but how are you supposed to know that the Viewer Duel Day is happening if I don't talk about it, Oliver? Right? I gotta talk about it a little bit. Yes, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I'll be finding someone to raid into. So let's go ahead and pay someone nice a visit. Who is playing? Who's playing the Master Duels? Do 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 do. Alright. So far, I don't think there are that many English-speaking people. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find someone to raid into, but let's see. Kind of the closest thing that we got so far right now is probably Dino Daddy's stream, so let's visit him instead. You don't need to know about it, just spring it on us one day. You're American. Well, fortunately I do want you all to know about it, because that way you can come to my stream and show me all your lovely decks where I will get bodied. But yeah, we're going to head to Suki's stream right now, and he is trying to beat World Championship qualifiers as well. So I think it's probably good to visit right now, since it's right on theme. Let's go ahead and poker raid, okay? And have a lovely night. Make sure to get plenty of rest too, though. If you need to go to EP, go to EP. Goodbye. See you in the next stream. It was really nice having you all here. So yeah, thank you so much. Good night.